Daedric ruins. Were they here before? Look, down there. That's Manamarco, all right.
We cannot let it fall. Begin the ritual. I will supply the necessary souls from Molnar.
They're trying to patch the writhing wall. Come on, we have to stop the ritual. Manamarco looked like he was busy, but I bet we'll have to deal with that Daedric monster. We stop that ritual, and there's nothing left to protect the writhing wall from the Meridian lens. Looks like Manamarco. That door up ahead. We're almost there. Take out that Guardian. Then we can deal with Manamarco's ritual.
Deal with them while I repair the writhing walls.
Marco's shielding that altar. Hang on. I can take care of that.
Meridia's fool! You were all that silly mage bought with her life. You are a disappointing vessel for Meridia's light. I have a better use for it.
Don't worry about me. Destroy the altar.
You have my thanks. You delivered a light of Meridia into my hands, just when I needed one the most. The wall served its purpose. I'm done here.
What did he do to me? I feel different. My father always said I was too confident for my own good. I thought Manimarco's necromancy would bounce off this golden armor like water off a duck's back. But he got his claws in me anyway. Didn't expect that. I can't feel the inner light. Ever since Meridia sent me against the planar vortex in Cold Harbor, it's been shining inside me. Like closing your eyes and feeling the sun on your shoulders wherever you go. I haven't felt mortal in a while. I don't really know what I am, but I think Manimarco injured that part of me. It took me years to figure out I had a light of Meridia inside me. Not a fancy crystal, maybe, but a light all the same. Manimarco just took it away. Looks to me like the writhing wall's ready to come down. I say we keep going. Head back to the Sunport camp and tell Prince Azad it's time to give it one more good push. Don't worry. I'll be right behind you. Just need a moment to rest.
Good to see you, pal. I hoped you'd come along. Our Stirk Fellowship needs the help of every elf, cat, lizard, or handsome orc we can get. We can't wipe out the worm cult without it. See that huge, ugly wall behind me? I hate it. We're tearing it down. A device called the First helps this central camp coordinate supply shipments from all over Tamriel.
There you are, comrade. Was the fissure near the writhing wall still where our scouts reported it? What did you and Darien find there? The writhing wall is fraying. This could be our chance. Our champions destroyed the wall's power source in the writhing fortress. One more attack from the Meridian lens might finish it. I'm glad you and Darien were up to the task. You encountered Manamarco again and got the better of him? I want to hear the rest of this tale. But we should strike before he finds another way to reinforce the writhing wall. Please, comrade, activate...
Now! Fire the Meridian lens!
Yes! You did it! The writhing wall has fallen!
Ah! Those Tusken cultists got no place to hide now! Time for a fight!
Well said, Scordo. I have some thoughts on that too. A word, comrade? We did it, comrade. The writhing wall no longer stands in our way. The Sturk Fellowship can finally strike into Eastern Solstice and end the threat of the worm cult. If we save our world from a new plane meld in the process, even better. Our assembled forces begin the march east. We'll scour this island clean of the worm cult and all their evil works. We could not have gotten this far without you. Here, a reward for your efforts. On behalf of the Sturk Fellowship, I salute you. The writhing wall has fallen, but our work isn't done yet, comrade. Not while the worm cult persists. Maps provided by the Regent reveal an ancient fortification beyond the mountain pass, Gristmong Hold. The Fellowship must secure that location. Whoever controls the hold controls the pass through the mountains. We can't push deeper into the eastern side of the island if the worm cult occupies it. And if we can't press forward, we can't rescue Vaunus or put an end to Manamarco's plan. I want you and the other champions to scout ahead and find out what awaits us at Gristmong Hold. We need to know what the worm cult is up to, how much of the east they control. Then we need to push our advance force forward to secure the hold. You and the other champions will split up and scout the area ahead. Find out what our forces will be walking into. Meet Scordo at the mountain pass before you strike out for Gristmong Hold. Only what Regent Corinway and others have told us. No one on this side of the island has been able to communicate with anyone in the east since that accursed writhing wall appeared. Our own reconnaissance starts now with you and the champions. From the maps and what the Regent tells us, the east is wilder than the countryside surrounding Sunport. Zonmirs and stone nest villages dot the land, along with ancient Daedric structures and other ruins. Then there's the plane meld. The reverse plane meld. Once the wall appeared, the worm cult began pulling chunks of Cold Harbor into Nirn on the east side of the island. As for the Daedric ruins, I think they attracted Wormblood and his cultists to Solstice in the first place. If the fortress remains in decent condition, let's assume the worm cult has forces there. That's the first thing I want you to confirm. As for Vaunus, we currently have no idea where he is being held. Once we do, we'll strike to set him free.
Fighting off the worm cult is hard, but it is better than the alternative.
First, the Alliance of Gimme Wyam. want to hear this. That poor bastard wasn't even a combatant, just a stone nest villager trying to flee from the worm cult. Tusking shame. But I had the chance to talk to him, told me something that may be important before he died. He and others from his village had been captured and held prisoner in Gristmung Hold. Said they were being used to test some new necrotic device. Someone on the inside helped him escape, but he got spotted by a patrol on the way back to his village. I don't think so. This sounds like something worse, and he called whoever helped him a defector. Darien and Razumdar went on ahead. Rendezvous with them and find out what the worms are up to. I'll report to Prince Azah, then meet you later. Do what you do best, pal, and be the point of the Fellowship's sword. Find Raz and Darien, investigate Gristmung Hold, figure out what this new device is, and try to get the defector to help us while I bring this news to Prince Azah. But it was confusing. Said she helped him escape. Could a worm suddenly grow a conscience? And he seemed to know her. I got the impression he was talking about a fellow stone nest, but that makes no sense to me. I was thinking the same thing, pal. You need to find this supposed turncoat before the worm cult does, if she even exists. Just another task to add to your list as you investigate Gristmung Hold.
Just in time.
The worm cult appears more organized than I expected.
Oh, this situation is more dire than we feared, Five Claw. By the way, did you know Darien has no stealth? His fancy armor makes more noise than an Alfiq at bath time. But this one digresses. Raz scouted ahead and could barely believe his eyes. While the worm cult was safe behind the writhing wall, they assembled an army, mortal cultists, and a horde of Daedra. Ugh. And Raz hates Daedra. The regent explained that Gristmung Hold was a Daedric ruin turned into a stone nest fort. But the worm cult has somehow restored it to its original Daedric glory. Is that such a thing? And the plane meld, it twists and transforms the land into nightmare shapes. Oh, not a sight for mortal eyes. But Raz was just explaining his idea to Darien. See the camp below? Those are portal anchors, like those used to transport the Fellowship to Solstice. That is the source of all the Daedra. Raz suggests you and Darien destroy the anchors and search the camp, while Raz warns Prince Azah.
The Fellowship will be cut down like stalks of grass if we don't destroy those portal anchors before they get here. Raz refused to let me accompany him when he scouted ahead. Said I walked silently like a dragon takes tiny bites. What does that even mean? At least you know my true worth. Let's go rummage through their stuff and destroy some portal anchors. I'm good. Really good. More than good. Oh, who am I kidding? Since Manamarco stole my Light of Meridia, I feel off. Like a part of me is missing. Makes me wonder what I'm doing here. Trying to save the world when I couldn't save myself. Gee, that's nice of you to say, but I'm no hero. I'm just a former Camlorn guard who got in over his head. I try to remind myself that I'm more than Meridia's knight. Some days, I even believe it. We've had some adventures, though, haven't we? I'm not sure I'd go that far, but we do work well together. And Prince Azah gave me the light from the Meridian lens, so that's something. Now I really want to hit something. Let's go clear out that damn camp and find out what the worm cult is up to. Necromantic components and an improved device? Another portal anchor. One down, more to go. More Let's find more anchors. I think there's one more out there. Damn that Manimarco! They're going to sacrifice all those prisoners. Now that the destruction and rummaging are done, let's get to that eastern overlook and talk. Good job with those portal anchors. They won't be able to use this site to bring in more Daedra, at least for a while. And did anyone ever tell you you're an excellent rummager? Those documents we found tell an interesting story, don't you think? Right. And I think the two are related. The new device needs sacrifices for a ritual and testing. Plus, they need more souls to power the plane meld shackles. There's also mention of a traitor in the worm nest, but they captured her too. Makes sense. Manimarco mentioned a flayer in his note. Maybe that's the new device. And where's this Mor Naril place they're sending everything to? And how do they even get shackles in the first place? I haven't seen those since Cold Harbor. Shackles were what Molag Bal used to try to pull Nirn into Cold Harbor. The worms have started a new plane meld. Only makes sense that they'd use them too. Ugh, too many questions. First, we need to secure this area for the advance force. See those platforms to each side? We can use their ballistas to attack the hold once Prince Azah and the Fellowship arrive. Just like we did at the Crystal Tower back in Somerset. But those sentinels up there, if they warn the hold, we're done. Take word back to Prince Azah and help lead our forces forward. This almost sounds like a plan, doesn't it? But seriously, be careful with those sentinels. If those creepy floating eyes see you, they'll alert every worm from here to Sunport.
That should blind the worms and buy us time. Now go poke the other one.
Raz will take over here, Fight Club. Prince Azar waits for you at his bridge to the hold.
Darien explained your plan. Are the ballistas under our control? Scordo, Razamdar, and Darien each brought me a portion of what you accomplished out here. A defector in the Worm Cult's ranks, the portal anchors, and Darien's plan to assault the hold. Did you secure the ballista platforms? Well done. I sent Darien and Waxen Ash north to establish a flanking position with the rest of our advance force. I'm waiting to see their signal fire. That will indicate that they're set and ready. Then I'll launch the attack. I expected it by now, to be honest. Go check on them, comrade. Between the signs of the plane meld all around us and those macabre chains rising out of the hold and into the sky, I am beginning to think that if something can go wrong, it will. I believe you are correct, comrade. I studied all the guild's records pertaining to the Worm Cult and the Plane Meld, and they describe the Great Shackles chains in great detail. That must be what they are using to accomplish this new Plane Meld.
More invaders. I have had enough of these corpse stealers.
Jitra, please. They are our friend. We are not Worm Cult. We came here to stop them.
Yes, so kindly watch where you're swinging those maces.
I am Jitra, a death dancer of the Stone Nest tribe. You are with these two outsiders. None of you stink of decay. If you are not one of the corpse stealers, the ones you call Worm Cult, then why are you here? Ah, the rock thinks to assault the mountain. Stone Nest warriors have tried, but the corpse stealers and their Daedra are too powerful. We came to set our captive villagers free, but not through brute force. Only stealth will get past these walls. No matter the strength of your army, they will never breach the gate. We can show you a way inside, but why should we trust you? Most outsiders I have encountered hold a stone of friendship in one hand and a dagger in the other. Yes, I sense the power in you and these others. That none of you has yet raised a hand against us tells me much. Very well. There is a cave entrance to the south, beneath the hold's western bulwark. Meet us there, and we will show you a way inside. A defector? The corpse stealers we interrogated called them traitor. I wonder. But the swamp lizard said you needed to light a fire to signal your army. She set it up on the rise to the east. Ignite it, then meet us below. I do not see how. If the corpse stealers have discovered the traitor, they are either a prisoner or dead now. Perhaps. But no. Better not to speculate on this matter yet. If only my people had been able to remain in control of Gristmung Hold. Before the worm cult arrived, Solstice was a peaceful island. There has not been trouble between the east and west in all the time old Jitra has walked these stones. My people kept only a small contingent of warriors in the hold. Like a boulder crushing bean sprouts as it rolls by. And see what they did to the place? Now it reeks of evil, looks like death, and smells of oblivion. But we should get moving. We both have tasks that need to be done. Light your signal fire, then meet us in the caves beneath the hold.
On the eastern rise, Fred. I will go lead the troops set to flank the hold.
You know, I was really looking forward to lighting the signal fire myself.
That's definitely going to get the cult's attention. I just hope we're not walking straight into a death trap.
Over here, mainlander. These caves were rarely used when we controlled Gristmung, but we know the pipes lead up into the hold. We have seen what they did to reinforce the main gate. It will take your army forever to smash it down. You must open it from the inside. Yes. It combines Daedric and Stone Nest construction with Corpse Stealer magic. It is nearly impenetrable. This crude ladder leads into the pipes to the midden vault above. From there, make your way to the main gate and look for the gate winch. I am not like the corpse stealers, if that is what worries you. The Death Dancers protect the Argonian tribes of Solstice, and, when necessary, we help the sick and dying end their pain and suffering with dignity. I am honored to fill this role. We will take an alternate route into the hold. One that does not smell quite so foul. Then we will use your army's distraction to search for our imprisoned people. May the stone give you strength, mainlander. Dispatch as many worms as you can. stone guide you, mainlander. We will see you inside.
How come... Are you sure? Sewer water. Yuck. Jeetra said we needed to open the main gate from the... This looks more like it. The main gate and the gate winch should be to the south. That doesn't sound good. I hope Jeetra gets to the prisoners first. Let's go open that gate. Let's find the gate winch and open it.
We're in! That damn gate nearly snapped shut on my arse. Couldn't get that damn gate to stay open a little longer? We're good, but the handful of us will never take this place on our own. Walks and me will work on the gate. You go find the Stone Nest prisoners. I owe it to the one who died to help them. Then you and Darien better hurry. And remember to look for the defector. Someone with inside knowledge of Manamarco's plans would be invaluable. Oh, and Prince Azaz said to keep our eyes open for that shackle we spotted from the outside. Soldiers, get that gate open. We'll guard the stairs.
The keep is deeper inside. Look for the prisoners there.
Shackles and captives and Daedra. Just like last time. Ominous metalwork. Skulls everywhere. No wonder the worm cult's always so grumpy. How can you not be when you're surrounded by a shrine to misery? That must be the entrance to the central keep. If the captives are anywhere... The prisoners must be here someplace. Let's look around.
Are those Soul Reapers? And what in oblivion is that large monstrosity supposed to be? Could this thing be the new device we heard about? The flare? A different sort of Reaper core. Take it with us. Maybe Walks or Murm... Anything important in those notes on the table? More powerful soul suckers? Resistant to the light? Definitely not what I wanted to find out today. That note describes a more powerful Soul Reaper, a Soul Flayer, and it uses a crystal power core. Looks like Mana Marco and the Worm Cult were busy over here while we were trying to take down the Writhing Wall. Right, and they also made them to resist Magicka, including our Light of Meridia. They already sent some to Mana Marco at Morna Rill, wherever that is. This is bad, friend. Very bad. Hang on to it until we can give it to Walks and Ash or Murmel. Without Gabrielle or Vanus, they're our only chance of figuring out how we can destroy these Soul Flayers. Well, let's get moving. We need to save those prisoners. Don't think like that. We'll find them. They must be somewhere inside this keep, just a little farther ahead. We owe it to them and all the other Stone Nest people they've been experimenting on. Come on, friend. Don't give up on me now. Jeetra. Go talk to her, friend.
I found the prisoners, but they were being herded away by a filthy Daedra just as this gate blocked my path. And my egg-sister Barjasa. She was among them, one of the prisoners. Your ally, the Swamp Lizard, followed them up those stairs. That is what I said. The Swamp Lizard. Your ally appears capable, but I fear she cannot save my egg-sister and the other prisoners on her own. And I am stuck here, looking for another way forward. Go, help them. Please. I did not know, not for certain. Barjasa joined the Worm Cult shortly after they arrived on the island, before they came in numbers and established the Writhing Wall. She saw necromancy as just another way to honor Sithis. Foolish. But here we are. So it appears. We will learn the truth together, after you save her and the other prisoners. Go, Mainlander. I will find a way to reach you as soon as I can.
We'll save your egg-sister, and the other prisoners too. It's what we do. Just another day in the salt mines for us.
Just stop talking and go already.
Right on time. Speak with me, my friends. Did the Death Dancer send you? Or did you find this spot of your own accord? No matter. You are here now, and I could use your help. Like the shackles that powered the previous plane meld, the worm cult is using this one to drag Cold Harbor into our world. They plan to sacrifice the prisoners hanging from the ceiling to speed the process along. Obviously, we must stop them. The shackles in Cold Harbor drew strength from its realm, and the Great Shackle was powered by an imprisoned Vanus Galarian. Here, it is different. The worm cult is feeding its souls. Yes, but I am not Vanus. Still, the light destroyed the writhing wall. It should be enough. While you engage the Daedra below, Darien will free the prisoners and I will deal with the shackle. No matter what else, you must stop the ritual. Quickly now. They started sacrificing the prisoners.
We will spill their blood and harvest their souls!
I'll find a way to get the prisoners out of those cages. Somehow.
Keep the Daedra occupied. I shall try to use Vanus' staff to destroy the shackle.
See what I can do to lower those...
Mortal, you are just another soul to feed to the shackle!
Keep them busy. I'll figure out how to lower these cages. I think.
Come forth, followers of the Black Worm! Visit wrath upon these parasites!
Destroy the shackle. Come on. Please work. Come on. Damn it. I can't do it. The light. It won't work for me. Take it, champion. Maybe it will work for you.
Destroyed. I will lead the prisoners to safety.
I couldn't do it. I really don't have my power anymore.
Talk to Darien, friend. It looks like he could use a kind word.
I couldn't do it. Mannimarco stole my light from me, and I couldn't call upon Meridia's power. But you came through. Just like always. You used the light to destroy the shackle. You did it. Not me. Gabrielle's sacrifice was all for nothing. I feel empty. Alone. I thought Meridia's blessing would return when I really needed it to. That I could help Walks and save the day. But Mannimarco pulled that part out of me. It's just... gone. Show me the light of Meridia. The power in the light. It's brighter than ever, but it feels cold in my hands. I feel empty. Why do I feel so empty? Gabrielle sacrificed herself to bring me back, but without Meridia's power, what am I? I'm nothing. You're right. We had our share of adventures before all this Meridia madness started. I'll never forget that. And hey, I still owe you a drink. Never mind me. I'm just trying to figure out where I fit now. Come on, let's get back to the others.
Over here, friend. All of the prisoners are safe and free.
You should never have come for me, Egg Sister. My spine of shame grows ever longer. I did not come for you, Barjasa. Not exactly. That you were a prisoner too was only a happy accident. And these Maidenlanders aided me. They are good people. I'm not sure why you helped my Egg Sister, but I suppose I must thank you for getting these others away from the corpse stealers. Now, let me rest.
When you broke the shackle, the ground shook like a tent in the desert wind, comrade. That means we can end this plane meld and truly stop Mana Marco and the Worm Cult. Well done. And stuff is an understatement. The Fellowship assaulted the fortress from 2 directions. I feared our failure to breach the gate would be our undoing, but you came through again. The Worm Cult retreats north, and the fort's power is shattered. Well, that sounds nightmarish. Tell Waxen Ash what you discovered. Perhaps she can devise a defense against these Soul Flayer devices. Did you discover anything else in your exploration of Gristmong Hold? More Naril? I saw that name on the maps Regent Corinway shared with me. She called it an ancient ruin, some sort of Daedric temple. I was under the impression it was at least partially destroyed, and that no one ever goes there. Interesting. In this battle to stop the Worm Cult, the tasks never end. Soul Flayers, more Naril, a Worm Cult defector, not to mention finding Vaunus and halting the plane meld. For now, get something to eat and rest. We will start again soon enough. The Worm Cult defector you brought us, Barjasa. Perhaps we can use her knowledge of the cult's activities to locate where Vaunus Galarian is being held. If so, we can finally launch a rescue mission and return the Great Mage to our side. I can't be sure, as she has so far refused to speak with us. Even her egg sister Jitra has had no luck getting her to open up. But she certainly has more intimate knowledge of the cult's activities and movements than we possess. I want you to try to talk to her, comrade. Maybe since you orchestrated her rescue, she'll be more inclined to speak to you. If we can even get a place to start looking for Varnus out of her, it will fall to you to investigate and get the mage back. Talk to Barjas. Find out if her time as part of the Worm Cult can tell us anything about where they are holding Varnus Galarian. Stopping the plane meld and defeating Manamarco will be a lot easier with the Great Mage at our side. Our advance force will rest briefly, then continue to push farther into the region. With the shackle destroyed, most of the Worm Cult's contingent retreated to the north, but some remain in the area, so we need to stay alert. I had hoped to order them forward after we broke Gristmong Hold, but the soul flayers you found out about make that too dangerous. We will continue to work with our smaller advance force until we better understand what we may be walking into.
I told your leader I had nothing to say. I just want to leave this place. After betraying first my people, and then the Black Worm, I must try to figure out where I truly belong. Varnus. I served as a guard for the Great Mage, as part of my duties with the Order. Between the talks we had, and what I saw the Order do to my people. He was kind to me, convinced me to betray the Order. I helped. No, I'm sorry. I was reassigned to Gristmong Hold when they needed more help with the Soul Flayer experiments. I do not know where they sent Vanus after that. But he wrote a note and slipped it to me, asked me to get it to Gabrielle when I could. Let me mark you a map. I helped a group of prisoners escape to an abandoned village, but we were captured. Before that, I hid the note in a secret cache in a stone totem inside one of the buildings. This is the location. Yes, this parchment shows the solution needed to open the correct cache. Press the indicated decorative tiles on the walls to rotate the blocks that make up the totem. Set them to these faces and retrieve the note. I hope this helps you find Vanus. I am not a powerful necromancer, merely a dabbler if that, so the Order used me to guard prisoners, move ritual components, those sort of things. But the more I witnessed the power of the Flayers, the more I grew to despise the Order. The Dread Father Sithis has always fascinated me. The Void and its connection to death led me to dabble in necromancy. Much to Jitra's chagrin, when the first members of the Order of the Black Worm arrived, they eagerly accepted me into their ranks. A lot of little things. The appearance of the writhing wall, taking prisoners, the sacrifices. Then I met Vanus. I was assigned as his guard. We talked. He asked questions. I helped him as much as I could. The Soul Flayers were the last straw. I know they are evil. I saw how they killed swaths of prisoners with a single burst of necrotic energy. Those prisoners were mostly my people. Stone Nest villagers. The Flayers are nearly ready. They were on the verge of testing them, but they planned to use them against your fellowship. They would be a powerful defense, and capture many of your allies' souls. I never learned why the Worm King needs so many souls.
You work on finding Varnus. The rest of us will scout the area and create a forward base.
I need some time. I'll stay here and lend a hand.
I will make sure this mainlander does not get lost, sister. Stay safe until I return. This is the village we seek. The corpse dealers have been emptying our villages to fill their prisons. My egg sister is clever. She hid the note in an enigma totem. My egg sister's drawing reveals the correct faces on the totem. Ha! Did you hear? That opened the compartment. Now you can recover them. Is that what you sought? Will it help you find your missing friend? Does the note indicate how to find your missing mage? May I see? Mor Naril is a forbidden place, an ancient Daedric temple. The Death Dancers of old battled Daedra there long ago, or so our legends say. I know nothing of a Wraith Forge, but the Bismuth mine. I can take you there if you like. Of course. I am a Stone Nest Death Dancer, and this is my territory. I would be very poor at my job if I did not know the area like I know the scales on my tail. The corpse stealers have an encampment there. We shall go together. The mine lies just to the north of Zorhist, my people's largest village. These soul flayers threaten the Stone Nest tribe, along with everyone else. I believe the stone has placed us on the same path for a reason.
Zuth, I thought it was an honor to be chosen for this task. The Stone Nest Elders... She's a... Don't wait too long. Hesikla needs this delivery. She lives in an abandoned village near Calendvale Gardens. Be warned.
We do not agree. On this, my will is as set as stone.
Only a fool thinks stone mightier than the will of the sea. Eats Taish shall prove me right. Dosu Jasuda is as thick-shelled as ever. Perhaps he will listen to the words of an Dosu Jasuda thinks the will of Eats Taish is immovable. That one would sooner swim through stone than defy such a nature. I say it's more like the sea, chaotic and ever-changing. Everything comes from and eventually returns to the sea. I ask that you hear from Dosu Jasuda before you decide. I am Zankappa of the Tideborn. Dosu Jasuda and I titled ourselves. I first tried to swim under, and then...
Zankappa does not quite understand me. I mention stone as a contrast to her figurative use of the sea. She speaks of Eats Taish as being chaotic like the sea, but one can swim against the current, and what is more constant than the tides? Eats Taish is the great unmaker. All of life's chaos and changes are but fleeting until we return to him. He is inherently I would not disagree with you. Even knowing this, we do our best to make sense of
Pity. I'd hoped the additional perspective would resolve things between us.
that. We can agree.
See how they take our land as though it was theirs to begin with.
This one never trusted Ambassador Tarinro. At least we'll have an embassy in Eldenroot.
They mine the beautiful bismuth for ugly purposes. Look, Mainlander, a map. It shows where they plan to set some of their soul flayers. Look, atop that crate. Documents. Let us discuss our discoveries, Mainlander. Let us chisel to the truth and review the documents we discovered here. More power cores for the soul flares. It seems they plan to test single-use devices at the sites indicated on the map we found. Then they will create flares that kill without stopping. But what is this about a prisoner at the end? And they dare seek to violate an ancient burial site of my people. To raise an army of undead. I must ponder. If we can... I will return to your prince. Talk to my egg sister. Perhaps she can direct us to the burial site they plan to pillage. And we must warn the Stone Nest villages of the coming danger. You go to these harvest sites and destroy the flares. Head to the harvest sites. I will have your prince send help.
Rest up, everyone. We're going back for the others as soon as we're able. Maybe the others are right. There are so few Shadow Walkers left. We'd be sacrificing... This reverse plane meld provided my clan with the chance to escape Cold Harbor. We landed here, in Callantvale Gardens. But Molag Bal is furious that we got away. He put a bounty on us. I need to free... Besides rescuing my clan.
If I watch over you, bring the others back.
Tread lightly. The Worm Court won't let anyone else escape.
Hey! Do us a good turn and get us out of here! Move, Shadow Walkers! Heal them up.
Healer!
Heal me.
You can't escape! There's no use running. Oosh is very fast. Oh, Oosh will make you pay for this!
crumble so quickly.
Look, always. Someone's coming.
They don't look like a cultist. See? You have my thanks, stranger. Come speak to me. Thanks for your help. Necromancers don't fight fair, what with their death magic and everything. Otherwise, they never would have trapped me like that. So, what's the plan? How can I help? Oh, I knew Nell Gorfin wouldn't abandon us. And I approve of that. No, I need to do something. Look, I'm better with an axe than a spellbook. I'll go on ahead and do my best to clear the way for you while you deal with the magic stuff.
Not a cultist.
Please, pull that lever and get us out of here. Thank you, stranger. We owe you.
Get to safety, Lienel. You there, a word. I never want to go back to Cold Harbor. It might have been the home of the Shadow Walkers once, but it's not our future. We just need to get away from the Worm Cult first. Good. Now, Golfin always was one of our bravest. But you have to do more than that. You need to get... What? Don't I have ears to listen and eyes to observe? Once they caught us, the cultists weren't all that concerned about talking in front of us. I'll head that way myself and meet you there.
friend. You seek to sell honest goods?
I must find my next target.
Over here, friend. We have one last task to accomplish. You rescued my clanmates and destroyed the accursed loci, but the ritual the worm cult performed here opened a permanent nexus to Cold Harbor. We have to close it, or who knows what they'll be able to do with it. We need to destroy the Nexus and close that portal. While Ardwis and Glownorn help me channel positive energy into that hole of blackness, we'll need you to destroy the Infernal Locus at the center of the Nexus. Good. Now comes the hard part. Everyone! You did it! The Nexus is collapsing! Let's head outside to talk before the rest of the cult shows up to see what happened. Your help was invaluable, friend. We escaped Cold Harbor, eluded the grasp of Molag Bol's Daedra and the Worm Cult, and stopped whatever horrible ritual they were planning. I don't have the words to thank you for what you did. Yes, I believe so. The Shadow Walkers can finally return to Valenwood. It would be good to connect with the Green again. Freedom means more to us than you can. We'll find other Wood Elves, for starters. It's been so long since we spent with our contract broken. The Shadow Walkers are no longer immortal. It was part of our exchange with Molag Bal. I felt it the moment we arrived here. I feel weaker, but also warmer. Like...
Train.
Who goes there? I warn you, these old scales are not as brittle as they look. I warn you, if you are one of those death cultists or a bandit come to rob me, you will not be the first to fail in such an endeavor. This hermit knows how to take care of herself. Ah, my stone soup from Zorhist. Yes, that would be nice. I move much slower these days, more suited to stillness now, like the stone. But I would enjoy sharing... thank you, stranger. The nourishing experience of stone soup is always better when shared with pleasant. Hesicla's old limbs do not bend. No one is true. Ah, stone soup. My favorite. Excellent. It smells delicious. You have done more than enough for old Hesicla. I will be fine. Thank you for making the delivery for young Woolinka. If you have time, sit. Share a meal with me. The stone soup tastes wonderful. Thank you for stopping by. You saw the stone that surrounds my home? Perhaps it is too much.
Jeetra sent me to help destroy flares and crack skulls. Take out that soul flare! Destroy it! Grab those papers, why don't you? Head for the other side, pal. I need to return to camp.
Over here! I've seen you at the sanctuary, right? On the Gold Coast. You're a gift from the Void. If you're looking for work, I could use someone with dungeon delving experience. I thought I could handle it, but my skills don't quite run in those directions. I need someone to go into the old ruin to the south. The Stone Nest Argonians call it Zul'Gatama, the Monastery of the Death Dancers. Rescue history from the monastery ruins are just across. Yes. Now it all makes perfect sense. You emerged from the darkness, my void-sent friend. Were you able to retrieve the stones? Incredible. They're perfect. Thanks to my work with the first stone and the blessings of Sithis, I should be able to decipher these quickly, but it may take years to fully understand them. None whatsoever. It's clear to me that the death returned them to the Stone Nest Argonians, of course. My rubbings and translations will suffice for my studies. Now please, take this. May the ancient darkness... Of course! I only made it loosely says, a message that rings especially true for assassins like us. Everything the glyphs say, hail, death is beautiful. The stone reads, some people see dance as an act of creation. That the death dancers of old solved the void, not as a source. Just consider the idea of void.
You could use some help, yes? there, Five Claw. Raz loves it when villains leave correspondence lying out in the open. Soul Flayers that continuously kill? How will our forces get through such defenses? Raz does not like these flares. Pull out his core and destroy it. We are done here, Five Claw. Head to the other side and do it again.
Jitra. You can't just rush off. Let us help.
Help? You do not appear to be in any condition to help anyone, Knight.
Jitra's on edge. I get it. Her people are being taken captive and slaughtered. She's not sure she can trust her sister, not to mention the Soul Flayers. She's a mess. Questioning her purpose, her role, feeling lost, worthless. Not you too. Everyone is so worried about poor, fragile, broken Darien. Jitra, Scordo. All right. You want me to say it? Without my light, I am powerless. We're facing the worst situation since the last terrible event. I'm nothing. The golden armor was a gift from Meridia. I'm not her knight anymore. But before all that, I defended Camlorn as a lion guard. That's who I am right now. Who I've always been. I need to find that man again. For Gabriel. If he even still exists. Yeah, I am, aren't I? Figured this old armor might help me find the old me again. Back when protecting people was all that mattered. I could fight, flirt, and never doubted a thing. I want that version of me back. Maybe this is the first step. Noticed some Lion Guard among the Sturk Fellowship. Traded them for it. But hey, thanks for that. Your words. They helped. And I'll be alright. Now go give your report to Prince Azah. I can see him looking impatiently in this direction.
If you're done talking Darien out of his dark mood, I'm eager to hear your report. Jitra explained about Varnus's note in the mine, but what happened at the Soul Flayer harvest sites? Scordo and Raz said you destroyed them, but not much else. A perimeter defense for Mor Naril? That implies Manamarco is using the old temple as a stronghold. We will need to figure out a way to disable or bypass these flares, or our whole enterprise is lost. Anything else? Then our way forward is clear. We must find this necropolis, stop them from raising the undead, and rescue Varnus. Business as usual. Yes, I suppose it is. But let us not ignore the successes we've had thus far, comrade. Discovering the existence and nature of the Soul Flayers, learning about Mor Naril, and now we have hope of rescuing Varnus. Well done. Comrade, thanks to the information you helped uncover, we now have our first real chance to find and rescue Varnus Galarian. Regent Corinway pointed out a few such locations when we went over the maps of Eastern Solstice together. But there are too many to just guess and hope we get lucky. Show Jitra what you found. Maybe she can help us narrow down the choices. Oh, Jitra wanted to leave a long time ago, but I urged her to wait for your return. She isn't happy with me, but she still respects you. I think she'll help. And take the Light of Meridia. You may need it to stop them from raising an undead army. Once Jitra points you at the most likely location to look for Varnus, I'll send Darien along to assist you. You could use the help, and I can't have him sitting around camp and moping. It's bad for everyone else's morale. We still need to figure out a defense against the Soul Flayer's death fields. Walks is studying the power core and notes you recovered. Until we know more, I don't dare move the advance force deeper into the island or call for the rest of the army. The last plane meld used multiple shackles, all controlled by the Great Shackle in Cold Harbor. I expect they either have more shackles currently at work, or even their own version of the Great Shackle. I suspect we have more to do to end this. Worm cultists, Daedra, and minor undead already harass us at every turn. If Manamarco succeeds at adding an army of ancient Argonians to his forces, we will be overwhelmed. Rescuing Vaunus is vital, but you must stop their plan at the necropolis. Molag Bal once used Vaunus' essence as a power source for his great shackle. Having access to Vaunus' power must be irresistible to Manamarco. And perhaps he needs such power to raise all the dead in the necropolis, as frightening as that image is.
Now can I depart and resume my own business, Mainlander? Or does your prince plan to keep me a prisoner in this camp indefinitely? North, they seek to desecrate Zulhaj, the resting place of my ancestors. My village is near there. They could be in danger. I must return to my people at once. You offer help, but the only thing you care about is your missing mage. Forgive my outburst, Mainlander. That was unfair. You helped rescue my people, my egg-sister at Gristmung. Very well. Meet me at my village and I'll take you to Zulhaj. I will mark my village's location on your map. It is along the northern coast. If the corpse stealers seek Zulhaj, my village is in danger. I must warn them. And Barjasa is there. She must be made aware of this transgression. Zulhaj. Hidden death in your tongue. It is an ancient Zonmir created as a necropolis for the Stone Nest people. Barjasa and I explored the upper levels as children, but it is treacherous to enter. Traps protect the resting dead. Some of them, but the place has not been used in centuries, and I do not know what awaits us in the lower levels. The corpse stealers will face the same dangers, so that is something. Enough talk. Meet me at my village, and do not make me wait. My village is along the northern coast. I will meet you there.
I'll follow Jitra and meet you there.
Someone! Anyone! Please help! Thank you, stranger. Any longer and I would have drowned. Oh, I hate handling it. Help me! Oh, saved twice! Such an embarrassment to the guild and fellowship! Wait, not again!
Three queens saved me. Namreris will never forgive me for this. Traveler, you are not with the worm cult, are you? I beg a moment of your time. I need someone to deliver a message to Healer Namreris at the central siege camp. I need you to tell her that her husband, Tessamarill, is dead. Well, I was fighting worm cultists when I drank what I thought was a health potion, and... oh, this is embarrassing. Look, it doesn't matter. All she needs to know is that I didn't make it. All the better if you can make my demise sound heroic. Well, what does it hurt to spin some yarn about me dying like a hero? I just wanted to remember me with fondness, that's all. I'm sure she'll pay you for your delivering the news. She has a good heart, please, above all else. Remember, seek out Healer Namreris. You can find her at the central siege camp. We're in a war, aren't we? And we're up in our years. As a healer, she's seen too many people go with too much left unsaid. She didn't want that for us. She's always been practical that way, and very organized. But opposites attract, as they say. I really was being heroic, at first. I fought off some worm cultists trying to set up one of those soul reapers. But I drained my magicka and needed a potion. I ended up drinking one of my specialty You mean, aside from it being a mortifying way for a mage of my wisdom and years to shuffle off this mortal coil? Well, is it so wrong to want your very practical wife to remember you with love and fondness and perhaps a hint of admiration? Yes, it is. And I'm ever so thankful that I found... We're in a war, aren't we?
Here comes another one. Have you lost someone too, Wanderer? This one thought the vampires would scare tourists away. But you're the second lone traveler Minasi has met out here. At least you look able to defend yourself, not like... Good thing Minasi found you. Yes, vampires. Escapees from a prison called Ashbound Hall. It crashed here with the plane melt. No time. This one needs to Minasi won't tell you how to live your life. But anyone roaming around Ashbound Hall for reasons other than coin is likely mad. Expect plenty of feral vampires. Minasi will be honest. She never heard. How could Minasi, or you, or really anyone know that monster's mind? He's the god of domination. After that, right? Minasi should... Cyril, we seemed all right.
Oh, no. You have that look, like you're about to give me some horrible news. I should know. I've had plenty of practice at it around here. Tessa Morrill, my husband is dead, isn't he? Don't tell me. It was some sort of accident? I don't need to guess. It was some mishap with his potions, wasn't it? I told him time and again to label them, use colored glass, anything. You know how often I've treated such maladies? Not as much as you'd think. Most of them are fatal. Thank you for saying that. It's maddening knowing better and still not being listened to. Take that as a lesson, stranger. When you find someone you care about, it's not nagging, it's just love. It's fine, really. I always knew it would happen this way with my Tessie. Forever had his head in the clouds, and I knew one day he'd trip over his own feet. But you've given me closure, and for that I'm grateful. Take this, please. Strange. I thought winning our last argument would feel better than this.
I knew a lie would serve you better, but nobody listens to me.
It doesn't feel very good, does it? Go on, you silly elf. The secret of your stupid death will stay with me. Well, you and I know the truth about Tessa Morrill, but I'll be damned if anyone else is going to know my husband died that way. A healer's husband mixing up his unlabeled potions. Mortifying. I'd never live it down. Well, my dear, he's not the first of my spouses to die some easily preventable mishap that I always harped on about. He's not even the second. He's the third, if you can believe it. I loved him dearly, but this heartbreak isn't new to me. Girael, my first, had a habit of eating spoiled meat. Didn't like being wasteful, didn't like listening either. And Niti, my second, loved hand-feeding sharks. I warned her the one day she arrived empty-handed, they'd take what they could get. I've heard it said that bad luck comes in threes. If I make a 2 or 4, maybe that spell will be broken. Either way, life goes on. Thanks again, adventurer. And I'm sure I don't need to nag at you to be careful out there.
Go back! You can't make me! Wait. You're not one of them. Maybe you can help me. The Order of the Black Worm is taking prisoners for their twisted necromantic rituals in Ust-Zul. The worm cult, whatever. I'm not a fighter. I need to get close enough to stop the rituals, and I hate to say it, working with the Order was foolish. It took me too long to realize they were using necromancy for all the wrong reasons. But if you help me stop the back in Hammerfell, the people of my village shun magic. When I showed a gift for the arcane, the elders told me not to pursue it, that it would only cause suffering. Yes,
They saw my gift and told me they'd... I did. Eventually. Not just stop them. We need to dismantle the focus that powers them. Then I'll report... We need to locate and stop the rituals. Don't let them capture me! There's one of the ritual sites. Deactivate the focus. Nice. Now to dismantle it, so it can't be used again. There. I dismantled this one.
Bones! I thought we were done for.
I never liked them anyway. Took pleasure in killing rats. I never considered the Argonians who lived here. I hope they find a new home someday. Another ritual site. You know what to do. Excellent. Now to make sure they can't reactivate the focus. The ritual focus is disabled. Get to safety.
Thank you.
The bridge is out. Look for another way around.
Please help us!
I won't go willingly!
curse this place. I doubt the village will ever recover.
You have to stop them! Over there! End that ritual!
There's a Maldrith guarding those prisoners. We have to free them.
What have they done? That thing is out of control! You're free! Now leave before the Order notices! There's no way they can repair
Stone,
that.
protect your friend.
I knew that one. Terrible cook.
There's a ritual site nearby! Don't let them capture me!
I can't take anymore!
That was one of my teachers. Run! All of you! We'll deal with the Order.
There's no way they can repair that.
I need to get out of
That's
here.
all of them. Let's head outside. Thank you for helping me take care of that. I'm done with the Order. But I'd like to ask you something. I don't think I would have been able to accomplish what we did without your help. We freed the prisoners from the Order and dismantled... Can you help me surrender myself to the Sturk Fellowship in Sunport? I'll submit to whatever punishment they deem appropriate. I was part of the Order of the Black Worm after all. The Worm Cult. I helped them harvest and create vitrified souls. I think so. My family told me it was dangerous to study magic. And look where it got me. My gift was so easily corrupted by the Order because I wanted to prove them wrong. Is that even possible? I've only seen necromancy hurt people. But maybe I could work against the Order, join the Mages Guild, learn a new path of magic. Still, I'm not sure I can... You're the first trustworthy person I've met in a long time. Please, this isn't a decision I can make on my own. I don't deserve to. I want to hear your opinion. I trust your judgment more than my own right now. Just walk away and start over? You make it sound so easy. But yes, if I dedicate myself to opposing... I think I'll start in Sunport. Find a mentor in the Mages Guild, or maybe someone in the College of Tomes. And this time, I'll try something different. I'll head to Sunport soon. Whatever happens, I'll face it with my head held high.
Hey there. I've lost a fool of a researcher. Care to help? Have you seen an absent-minded Dunmer wandering about? Perhaps muttering about vampires? My colleague Terenvel and I study the creatures for the Mages Guild. We risked death to come see quite the plainer legend, but he ran off and hasn't returned. Yes, that's right. Ashbound Hall, the vampire prison of legend. Molag Bal built it to hold vampires and force them into combat for his amusement. We know so little about the hall. When we heard it arrived on Solstice, Terenvel, and soon after the wall fell, a mage named Ormard came to us. He'd seen the hall and offered to guide us here. Now I wake up and they're both gone. Come. In my search for Terenvel and Ormard, I noticed a crude camp. Yes, this camp. Maybe we'll find something of Terenvel's. Still some embers glowing. They didn't... I recognize that journal. Oh, Terenvel is so forget... That parchment looks very strange. Why is it here? I recognize that journal as Terenvel's, so we know he stopped here. Dropping or losing important items is a bad habit of his. The low embers mean they only left recently. And instead of bringing me this useful information, Terenvel followed his new friend. Just wonderful. A bounty on mortals. Oh, did someone drop this when attacking Terenvel and Ormard? The cave was south of the camp, right? Let's go. I'd guess the rock cracked open when the hall dropped from Cold Harbor. Let's go. We're in quite a bit of danger here. Let's strategize. Well, time to earn your keep. I did mention this prison is filled with vampires, yes? They probably haven't seen mortals for some time. Will be quite a delicacy in here. Ormard and Terenvel expressed excitement over the chance to see the central courtyard. Doesn't sound very interesting to me, but that's probably where we should go first. Steel yourself to kill plenty of vampires. My gamble is that your status would make infiltrating the prison a bit easier. I trust my instincts, but don't think that I can't quickly defend myself should you suddenly turn. Terenvel is an inveterate note-taker, and also generally careless. I always clean up dropped papers or books in old places, so keep an eye out for his scribbles. I will let you take the lead. I'm not defenseless, but no battle mage. About that door seal. Let's look in the next room. seems safe here. No threatening creatures. Maybe take a look around. What's that? Might be important. A note pinned rather forcefully with a knife. Someone was angry. Another... We need to get through that seal. What did you find? Oh, I don't see another door in this room. That leaves the sealed exit we passed. Aspects. Keys of some sort. Oh, I hate these sorts of secret codes and complicated locks that you find in old places. It's all so showy. What else did you pick up? Based on the etched symbol, it's the aspect of brutality. Very lucky that someone left it here. Such an excellent and unnerving question. The note says brutality is the core. Try placing the aspect in the center slot. It worked! Our search continues.
Mortal blood in these halls. If they can enter, can I leave?
You heard that whispering, right?
There I appear to be arrivals.
I do believe we're being hunted.
Why come here? Are you mad?
Show yourself, creature! Ah, mist form. A clever way to slip through bars.
The bars are not for me. I did not mean to scare you. Hear me out. You're not from in the hall. I would recognize you. Which means you broke in somehow. Maybe through the rumored breaches in the walls. Don't fear that I'll hurt you, mortal. I just want to find a way out. I can't survive in this place. I saw a dark elf pass by, with Ormard. He protected your friend as they moved through the halls, kept the ferals and deathhounds from hunting mortal smells. They were most likely heading to the crater. You didn't know. I suspect the dark elf was clueless too. Ormard was a vampire imprisoned here. Before we fell, that is. Blind wandering won't help save the mortal. Go south. Look for other brightly lit rooms. You'll find a map on the wall in one. Flirting? With me? How nice that feels after years trapped in this prison. Some advice in return. Stick to brightly lit rooms. Prisoners can't go in them. Oh, have this. It's an aspect of domination. I won't need it once I leave. I lived just outside Sentinel before here. I harmed no unwilling person. My food was wildlife, and the occasional volunteer. This condition brought me great shame. I prayed Tuwaka would soon offer cleansing. Molag Bal took me as I slept. When not fleeing for my life, that's the only question in my mind. How can I understand the motives of a Daedric prince? Perhaps I was not enough of a vampire for him. He wishes to teach me brutality. I won't accept the lesson. It's a cruel, brutal prison, meant to cause pain and madness. Molag Bal plucks vampires seemingly at random, and delivers them here. No explanation, and no possible reprieve. You hunt others, or you get hunted. Only the oldest survive long. Painful is what they are. If a prisoner stays in the lights too long, they burn, like under 100 suns. Could be why it felt safe. You're not prisoners. I think Molag Bal uses them to force us from hiding. Encourages. It's not pleasant to discuss. Changing topics is...
Didn't expect to find help in here. Thank you.
May we never cross paths again.
Oh, a map. We need that map. Keep watch for brightly lit rooms. Yes? Perhaps the map is there. A map of this awful place. No more wandering blind. Another aspect. I wonder which type it is. The map is crudely executed, but helpful enough. We can follow it to the central chamber that Terranbel taught. We can hope, though my suspicions... Yes, indeed. I organize all his... Perfect. We can't let some robbles stop us. Oh, any ideas? The Hall's landing on Solstice was hard enough to cause quite the mess. We can't let some obnoxious rubbles... I could try a spell of alteration. I can shift the composition of the stone to be more fragile. If you hit it hard, it should just go get in place and wait. Now! Hit that pile of rubble! Never doubted it would work. Keep going. Quickly! The shift does not last long. Another lock. The note said brutality is central. Domination to the left, then conquest on the right. on this seal. Terranville rests to take notes. I'll bet he stopped here. See that campfire? Let's look around there. Yes, he was here. Look around, would you? Another page of notes. Figures. That's Ormard's ridiculous hat. Leave it there. I have an idea. Some recall magic may reveal where they went.
This had better be worth it. I had no idea this place was so big. And so chilly.
The ancient history will amaze you. We merely need to cross the crater up ahead.
Oh, I can't wait to see Cyril Onway's face when she sees all that I've gained.
Yes, surprises will abound.
Oh, I can't believe him. Fine. What's next? So Terranville just wanted to learn about this place without me. He didn't want to collaborate. Oh, just another moment of taking the glory for himself. Bastard. I still won't abandon him to die here. Did you catch where they... I doubt a crater is part of the prison's original design. But look at these scratches on this room. Looks like someone crossing it off. As if to suggest its destruction. Exactly. Press on. We're close to that central area.
Is someone nearby? Please, help.
Another one? Perhaps he saw Terenvel.
I beg you, help me. I will not harm you, I swear. Your untainted blood smells so delicious. Wait, I won't harm you, but if you can help me in some small way, even a simple healing spell will suffice. I can make my way out of here. I'll answer any questions if you spare a potion or spell to aid me. Yes, secrets and power wait in the courtyard, beyond the five-sealed door. There are other places beyond as well that I hope to never see. For that seal, you need aspects. Thank you, stranger. I just want to leave this place. I had a family once outside.
Healing in trade for an aspect. Fair enough.
Wonderful! My strength returns! Now, I take your blood.
He's attacking! Betrayer! Self-defense required he die. Check the ashes for the aspect. I let down my defenses. The young Red Guard we let go earlier made me hope to find other kind vampires. But this fellow... dangerous. Even when fading. We took a risk helping him. It didn't work out. For him. Yes, and a mention of some den of gargoyles. This prison... I suspected he had it on him. No doubt he planned to kill us and take the aspects we collected. Or maybe he just wanted blood. Either way, he's no longer a problem.
Terence taught me his path which is for him. Renfell assumed you'd come looking for him. Funny how you found me instead. Your partner was as happy to turn on me as the Elder was. My reward for service? Death by blood curse. Just for fun. My master kicked me aside, like some bloodless trash, and you want my help. Hilarious. She took your Terrenville to the den of gargoyles. A good place to slowly dine on a precious meal. You can't reach him without the fifth aspect. I don't believe you. And it doesn't matter. The Elder's curse moves too quickly. The aspect is here. Somewhere. Maybe watching you and the mage flail.
Search the room. We need that aspect to save Terranville. You found it! Take that, Ormard! All right, let's plan.
The mage wants to kill me. I can see it in her eyes. Terranville is not worth her protection, if you ask me. Good luck saving him from...
I'll just leave Ormard to die from whatever his elder did to him. It looks painful enough for what he's done. We have more pressing concerns, and his behavior is completely out of character. But after what we learned, I wonder if I really knew his character at all. We have a long history in friendship. I feel duty-bound to get him out of here. My investment in your services has proven enormously wise to this point. I expect you'll have to fight this Elder. Based on what I've seen, she will know fear. We're wasting time. Let's find that last sealed door. Leave Ormard to his fate. He deserves it.
What's this? More pure, fresh blood? My pets will attend to you for now.
Cyrillon Way! Help!
Useless idiot creatures! I'll kill you myself!
No! Don't kill me!
No mortal can defeat an elder made by Morlock Ball's own hand!
her! But she had such a wealth of information!
Very tempted to add you to the list of things I killed today. I'm done cleaning your messes.
She bit me. It still burns.
Take the portal back to our camp. Now.
Ow! The portal to leave hurt me.
Oh, you lying, sneaking fool! You risked everyone's neck for nothing!
You lacked the ambition of a true researcher. I sought to learn.
That place drove you mad! You talk to him. I need to cool off.
I'm not ungrateful for your intervention, but killing the Elder may have locked away information about the Ashbound Hall forever. No. There may yet be a way to get to it. I will admit that while in the Elder's clutches, she bit me. And perhaps leaving the prison felt quite painful, which, as a direct inheritor of the Elder's infection, who knows what possibilities I contain? Perhaps we can magically recover memories, great knowledge about vampire history, and power. So much power welling up. I don't know. Such new feelings, urges to don't.
This entire misadventure feels clarifying. I see now the truth of Terranvel's behavior. We got him free from the Elder and that prison, which is good. But his selfishness is on full display. Of course, one last mess for me to clean. For such an old vampire to infect him, the results may prove dire. But perhaps his strain won't progress quickly. I can rush him to a cure, but he may turn violent at any time. Or I dispose of him.
I've never seen Sir Lonway this angry. And Vec knows she has a sharp tongue at the best of times. Maybe you can convince her to let things alone for now.
This entire... Of course, one last mess for me to clean. For such an old vampire to infect him, the results may prove dire. But perhaps his strain won't progress quickly. I can rush him to a cure, but he may turn violent. Of course, you're right. I shouldn't act rashly. Being a jerk can't be a death sentence. If he controls his urges, we can be at a temple within a day. I can find an alchemist to sedate him. Yes. Terranvel, I need the truth. Are you already a vampire?
You think you'll drag me back to the guild and cure me? But I won't go.
Think, Terranvel. This will have consequences.
You're afraid I'll become stronger and better than you. And smarter than any other mage.
You may judge me, but I knew Terranvel for a long time. He lacked the inner strength to manage the vampirism and hold on to the principles and morals of man and Mer. The growing power of an Elder had already gone to his head. I saw that he was already into an accelerated change. I don't know if it was the blood of the Elder or his own weakness that caused such a quick transformation. There was real danger in him already. Of course. I'm sad that it came to this, but our partnership was already strained, long before we came here with the Fellowship. I just didn't want to think on it. We'd shared a lot. Oh, I hate change. Hate losing friends.
I'm here, friend. But something's wrong. The village. It's too quiet. Soul Flare. If we're still standing, it must be the one-use kind. Looks like it killed all the villagers, though. A dead cultist. Is that a note by the body? Jeetra's not among the bodies. We need to find her.
Oh, Bajasa. The stone weeps blood over this vile crime. My village. My egg sister. All dead. At least I got that corpse-stealing Zuth before he skulked off. This was the work of a soul flayer, was it not? Yes. I saw the corpse stealer writing this before I ran my blade through his back. My village was no threat to them. They killed all these people just to perform another test. Or does sending souls to this Wraithforge serve some ultimate purpose? No. But like everything that belongs to the corpse stealers, the name does not sound good. My heart weeps for my village, but my soul screams for vengeance. We will feed them to the void. That is what we will do. But first, I must fulfill my duty as a death dancer and prepare. Zulhaj is ancient and in a dangerous state of disrepair. Plus, traps riddle the Zanmir to deter looters. We must stay together once inside, so I can try to navigate us safely to the deep tombs. Some believe Zulhaj was the first Zanmir built by our ancestors when they arrived on Solstice. At some point, it became a necropolis, a place to inter our dead. The deep tombs contain the remains of the most ancient of my people. There are more dead interred in the deep tombs than people living on the island. But I have never heard of a necromancer powerful enough to raise more than a few corpses at a time. Even with a host of corpse stealers, the task would be daunting. Agreed. Go. I will meet you there as soon as I carry out my sacred duties here.
We need to stop the worms from raising an army, sure, but we also need to save Vanus.
I will meet you at Zulhaj, mainlanders.
I'm here, friend. But something's wrong. The village. It's too quiet. That's an ancient-looking Zanmir, all right. This must be the place. Definitely looks like the worm cult is here.
Once inside, stay close and follow my directions.
No problem. I certainly don't want to blunder into a trap and ruin my armor. It's got lion.
A ward. That must be the corpse stealer's doing. Do not touch anything, Knight. Even the most innocuous carving could hide a trap.
Come on, Tetra. Give me a little credit. I'm just looking. Something's off about this door. I'm trying to figure out what.
We must go through that door to reach the deep tombs. But the corpse stealers have placed a ward upon it. Without anything to counter the magic, we cannot go that way. I believe I can take us by an alternate path. But some of the halls we must pass through may be flooded. We will need to swim. One other thing. If the worm cult has reached the deep tombs, then Zulhaj's guardians will be active. The dead rise to protect the necropolis. Not in the numbers the corpse stealers seek, but enough to cause us trouble. If you must strike them down, do so with reverence. They are my ancestors. Another deterrent. Many of the deeper chambers can be flooded and cleared using complex irrigation systems built long ago. My ancestors were brilliant, Mainlander. Let us proceed through the door to the east. Wait! What is the knight doing?
Darian! Help me!
Gabrielle? Gabrielle?
The knight fell through a trap door.
Gabrielle's down here. I have to help her. Darian, this way.
Do not listen. The spirits seek to deceive you.
I need to help her. Don't wait for me.
The knight's stupidity will get us all killed. This way. Reanimating our venerated dead. How dare Careful, Mainlander. Discerning disturbed spirits from those under the... There! Across the way! The spirit points toward the night.
I failed, Gabrielle. I lost my powers.
Follow me, Golden Knight.
Wait! Gabrielle! Come back!
Your friend's self-doubt opens him to temptation. Your foes will not hesitate to turn that weakness against you. Something has disturbed our slumber, awakened spirits and aroused warriors to defend the Zanmir. Was it you? or the Eggkin beside you. Perhaps the disillusioned knight who chases shadows. No, you are not looters. Yet you stir the dreaming stone. Yes, I see. It happens again. The corpse stealers use iron roots and cursed magic to bind this realm to Cold Harbor. We stopped such an attempt long, long ago. Let me help you end this threat in the here and now. This empty cistern once carried waters that filled these halls and protected the internment sites. But dry-skinned hands have drained the pools dry, for they seek the bones of our kin. Stir the waters, raise the pools, and the path will reveal itself. The nearby door leads to the sacred wellsprings. Restore their flow to swim to your goal. But know that malign spirits lurk here. They will tempt you. Do not let their shadows overtake you. And the corpse stealers, they have begun their ritual. Go.
The spirit's wisdom gives us renewed purpose. Through the door to the east, Mainlander.
Sister, you failed in your duties. Failed to protect your village. Failed me. My soul will
Be silent, false spirit. Your venom cannot penetrate my scales. The Soul Flayer harvested my egg sister's soul. That shadow was not her.
Sister, the pain lingers, even after death. This is your doing.
Enough! Your lies are nothing but sand in the wind. These shadows seek to distract us. Ignore them and keep going.
You failed as a death dancer, sister. You could not save me, and you cannot save our people.
I see the problem. The corpse stealers moved the sacred wellspring stones. In ancient days, my ancestors would empty the cistern in order to inter the dead. Then they flooded the chambers to protect the deep tombs. The corpse stealers cut off the flow of water and drained the Zanmir to open the main path. All the water flowing through this temple is directed through hand-carved tunnels. My ancestors were master architects. These sliding stones act as keys to open and close the water gates. Indeed. That is the land of the Khajiit, yes? I was unaware they were so skilled in construction. Let us move the blocks to beneath the watchful eyes of the stone guardians. That should resume the flow of water and flood these chambers. Strike the sink. We need to move the stones into position to resume the flow of water. One sacred stone returned to its proper place. One more to go. water flows freely again. Let us return to the cistern chamber and continue toward the deep tubes. The water rises, but not yet high enough to reach your foolish friend. We must swim to the next wellspring. We could not reach that door before. Let us see where it leads. More corpse stealers. We must get past them to maneuver the sacred stones into their proper positions. Stealers, we need to clear a path. Slide a sacred stone here to activate this pressure plate. Gate. Now we can move the second stone into position. The valves and conduits for the wellspring are behind these carved heads. Might be enough. We should see if we can reach Darien now. The chambers are submerged once more. We can swim across to find your friend.
I'm sorry, Gabrielle. You should never have sacrificed yourself on account of me. Pretty please.
There. Listen. Your friend's voice. We draw near.
Is mine to consume.
Gabrielle? Wait. What's going on? I wanted to tell Gabrielle that I'm sorry. She gave everything to return me to life, and... damn it! I thought I could go back to being normal. But when I heard her voice, I was overwhelmed by despair. I know. I see that now. But when I heard her voice, my heart just broke. I suddenly remembered how much I missed her. How she sacrificed herself for me. How I failed her. I know. But I still wish she was here. Every time something like this happens, I feel that she's disappointed in me. That I've fallen down on the job. How can I help you when I don't even know how to help myself? I hear you. No giving up. It's a struggle, but I'm a fighter. I can win this battle. It isn't often we get a second chance. I just wish it hadn't cost me a dear friend. All right. I'll help you find Vanus and stop Manamarco. For Gabrielle. I'm good. Let's go find Vanus. He's counting on us.
Quickly now. We must find your mage before the corpse stealers complete their ritual.
Flooding the chambers again will protect our remains. Now you must reach the central funerary chamber and drive the corpse stealers from this place. Hurry, the ritual nears completion, and flooded or no, once done, they will command our lifeless remains.
Go on ahead. I will strike from the shadows to help in any way I can.
A worthless mage to help me raise an army and power my shackles. The awakening is nearly complete. I shall have my undead army. Destroy the interlopers!
Manamarco has Vanus trapped in another shackle. We need to free him.
Defeat the minions! I'll deal with Manamarco! You're no match for me, old man.
To destroy the shackle! I am done with this place. Let us speak outside.
Zulhaj and its ancient dead are safe now. Thank you.
We did good work here, and I almost felt useful.
And you mostly were.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Mortal, one last word before you depart. Thank you, warrior. You stopped the desecration of our remains and saved us from enslavement to the corpse stealers. The stone will not forget this service. It has been so long since I had the opportunity to use the courtesies of life. I am Ukaraza, the architect of Zulhaj. We built this Zanmir as a necropolis for our people. But I must deliver one last warning before I return to rest. Morn Naril, the final dark, has a new master. One who seeks to pull the Wraithforge from Cold Harbor and restore it in the Daedric Temple. You cannot defeat your foe while he commands the Wraithforge. You are not the first to face the forces of death and oblivion on this isolated island. If this new master gains full control of the Wraithforge, you will never defeat him. Now, go. Your allies have a new camp near Morn Naril. They await you there.
Morn Naril. The worms never tired of talking about the place while I was their guest. The spirit's warning coincides with what I pieced together through the things I overheard during my captivity, and what the helpful worm cult defectors shared with me. Pray tell, did Bar Jasa deliver my notes to Gabrielle? What? Gabrielle? What happened? I assume it has something to do with the return of Meridia's Knight. And Bar Jasa, too. I was taken by surprise when I learned Manamarco had returned, but now I owe him for these deaths, and so many others. That explains why Manamarco's full resurrection failed, and he had to possess his servant's body. A shame about Gabrielle. She had such promise. And Bar Jasa, too. She was looking forward to reconciling with her egg sister. It's some sort of Daedric crucible created by Molag Bal to collect and utilize soul energy. It was originally part of Morn Naril here in Solstice, but Bal withdrew with it back to Cold Harbor when the Argonians defeated him long ago. Manamarco is using the Soul Reapers and Flayers to fill it, and the Plane Meld is the mechanism employed to draw it back from Cold Harbor. I assume the allies the spirit mentioned include Prince Azar? I hope he brought an army. Let's go to the camp.
The spirit mentioned a camp near Morn Naril. I assumed they would use the clearing to the southeast.
custom of yours a compliment. A votive of stonework shows dedication, devotion.
There is so much more to be said for the sand murals of your time.
Secure the barricades, and someone get the Great Mage something to drink. Ah, comrade. Vaunus was just telling us the details of his long ordeal, and I am sorry to hear about Jitra's village. And her sister. One more atrocity the Worm Cult must be made to pay for. But I want to hear your report. What happened at Zul-Hajj? Stopping the worms from raising an army, breaking a shackle, and rescuing Vaunus? Once again, you achieve wonders where others see only impossibilities. Take a moment, then I would hear some more about our next objective, Mor-Naril, and this Wraith Forge. While you were rescuing Vaunus, I marched our advance force east. Walks and Ash was able to ascertain that no soul flayers were lying in wait, so we moved carefully and made camp here, in the shadow of Mor-Naril. I fear this may be as far as we go. Our scouts mapped a path through the outer temple, but the Worm Cult blocked every approach to the inner precincts with soul flayers. If we storm Mor-Naril, we'll fall as soon as we enter the Death Fields. And the Wraith Forge will claim our souls. We must find a counter to the Soul Flayers, a way around them, a defense, anything. Walks hasn't figured out how to foil the death magic, so she sent Razumdar to study the situation. Join him in the outer temple. See if a solution presents itself. Walks and Ash sent Razumdar into the outer temple to the south. I'll call for the rest of our forces. Then we'll hold our position until you and he find a way to bypass or overcome Mor-Naril's defenses. Be swift, my friend. We must stop Mannimarco. Not much, I fear. Only what we've been able to piece together from your findings, what Vaunus uncovered while held captive, and what Jitra and Regent Corinway were able to tell us. The place is an ancient Daedric temple to Molag Bal. Of that we are sure. Why else set the Soul Flayer death fields to protect the place? I think something inside allows them to use necromancy in unimaginable ways. The writhing walls, soul reapers, a new plane meld, they have mastered some new power. Yes, Vaunus thinks the plane meld was set in motion to retrieve the Wraith Forge from Cold Harbor, which explains the large island being drawn down toward Mor-Naril. Whatever Mannimarco's ultimate goal, I suspect resurrecting his body is part of it.
Archmagister Vaunus, after Gabrielle, I believe this belongs to you.
My staff. Thank you for looking after it, Walks and Ash. And I miss Gabrielle too.
Greetings, Five Claw. Raz is happy to see a familiar face in this bleak ruin. Raz presumes Prince Azaz sent you? This one is grateful for the assistance. These damnable soul flayers are like glass bottles full of kindle pitch. Your first misstep around them will be your last. Not yet. When someone wanders too close, they release a pulse of necrotic energy, killing the body and harvesting the soul. Ugh. Still, Raz noticed something odd. Smoke in the western part of the ruins. A camp, he thinks. Who else but the Worm Cult would be in this place? Perhaps the cultists are not quite finished setting up their defenses. Or maybe they are guarding something there. Either way, it calls for a closer look. What do you think, Five Claw? Here, this one will mark the spot on your map. Look for the smoke when we get close, yes? Raz is grateful for your company, Five Claw. Cultists and Daedra patrol these ruins. It is unwise to travel alone. The heaviest concentration of the flayers is within the inner precinct, or up on the walls. Stay alert, and you can spot them before you get too close. But we must be careful. Some flayers are hidden among the ruins, or positioned around corners. Raz learned the hard way. First, a chill runs along the back of your neck. Then a horrible, racking pain ripples through your body. If you are quick, you can retreat before the flayer rips out your soul. So far, Raz has been quick. You rescued Vanus? Nice work! Prince Azad discovered this one's usefulness as a scout and spy. While you were busy, Raz occupied himself with searching this side of the island for worm cult activity. There are low-ranking worm cultists everywhere, but few leaders or major outposts besides Gristmong Hold. Raz thinks most of the important cultists have withdrawn behind Monaril's walls. They are counting on their soul flayers to defend them. This one thinks we are not on the right path. A letter? What does it say? A flaw in their defenses? We need to find this flaw. How did that deer get past the death field? And what killed this cultist? Check the body carefully. Another letter? Does it explain what happened here? The only soul flare Raz sees is above us, beyond the crack in the wall. Did this cultist walk into the death field and tumble down here? Yet if the device worked well enough to kill her, how did the deer pass by unscathed? Raz knows that statues are not always just statues, and that one does not look like it belongs here. But a stone nest warrior made of stone next to a crack in the wall of an old Daedric ruin? This one wonders. Living statues? Ah, this one walked here then. But Raz thinks it walks no longer. Still, the old magic that gave this Voskrona life must linger in some way, and it interferes with the soul flayers. There must be some way we can use this. Ah, you always say the nicest things to Raz. Yet, this situation gives Raz pause. The deer survived, yes, The cultist clearly did not. This one would like to know why before either of us walks bravely into the death field of one of the soul flayers. Raz thinks so too. We need to learn more about this statue. Our Stone Nest allies must know something. It certainly appears to be one of theirs, yes? Return to camp and ask Jitra about it. Raz will follow soon, after a bit more scouting.
Plainly see a question upon your tongue, mainland. I prepared my villagers and Barjasa for interment in the stone, but it was clear they were incomplete, hollow. Damn the corpse stealers for taking their souls. But you did not come to hear me complain, did you? Speak your question. The Voskrona Colossals. My ancestors sent them against Mor Naril in the distant past. I thought nothing remained of those statues but the unliving stone. You remind me that this is not the first time we face necrotic enemies who steal souls. Long ago, my people were called upon to battle a terrible evil in Mor Naril. They made the Voskrona for that purpose. Down through the ages, evil has returned from time to time. Most recently when the Corellanias came to plunder Mor Naril's secrets. You ask about old stories, tales for kin fresh out of the egg. I cannot say how many are true. This is a question for a wise elder. Luckily, I know one. Meet me in the caves at Basking Stone to the southwest. We will find Sonasa there. Sonasa has taken refuge in the hills to the southwest. The caves of Basking Stone have protected my people in the past. Although, it has been centuries since we needed them as we do now. Hopefully, the Elder will have the answers you seek. Long ago? Hundreds of years? Thousands? My people do not bother to count the seasons as others do. How do you sit by the river and count the stones along its bank? I suppose you would say it happened sometime in the First Era? Power? What else? The Corellanias who first came here were necromancers. They sought Daedric relics, hidden secrets, forbidden weapons. My people told them to avoid Mor Naril, but the elves were driven by dark ambitions. They ignored our warnings. Our stories tell of how the Stone Nest people fought back. Our elders know those tales better than I do, but I've heard that, in the end, the Corellania's ambitions consumed them. Those who live in Sunport now are a lesser but wiser house. You ask of things I was not taught as a death dancer. I assume many of the Voskrona around Mor Naril were damaged or destroyed in battle. I suspect any intact Colossals are simply inert, having fulfilled their purpose long ago. Who knows? All I can tell you is that Voskrona do not stir without a purpose. If these Voskrona are still, no purpose remains to move them. Perhaps they simply completed whatever they were sent to Mor Naril to do long ago.
Traveler, a word, please. Oh, the pain. You're a good soul, stopping to aid the injured. If only you had been with us. Those vile bear lizards killed Golvini. There was no time. Curses! I barely managed to bury her as my own wounds slowed me down. Bandages won't heal my aching heart. I'm only alive because of my friend's sacrifice. I must finish this hunt for her. Please, you must help. Because the Idahara merchant house in Sunport pays very well for them. Golvini's traps are flawless, but the creatures attacked before we could finish setting the bait. If you plant this bait and draw them to her traps, we set the traps up ahead. Look for... Oh, you're safe and well. With good news. Quickly, friend, tell me, did you place the bait? Did the traps work as wonderfully as Golvini claimed? You did! Many thanks to you, friend. Rest assured, Golvini will rest more easily because of your actions. Now I'll go see about collecting our reward. Fair payment for honest work. Whatever you call it, I'm just glad everything worked out. I thought this hunt was doomed. Unfortunately, this is all I can spare. You have my thanks. The merchant house will be quite pleased with this haul. There's still a shame about Golvini. Her traps were her life. At least she died only what she would have wanted. We had an agreement to pool resources and expand my hunting. What? No. Oh, where has this day gone? Speaking of my business, I really must be getting back.
Ah, Mainlander. Dietra waits for you below.
Dietra told us to watch for you. You may pass. Elder Tsonasa, my ally has questions about the long vigil.
Those stories are not meant for outsiders, Jitra. But I have heard tales of this one. I will speak with the Mainlander. You wish to hear of the long vigil? The legend says we did not come to Solstice by accident. Long ago, we were guided here. In exchange for our new home, we were entrusted with a sacred mission to guard the world's soul against the final dark. These attacks by the Daedric realms are not new. It is said our ancestors armored their spirits in stone. They created the Vaskrana to resist death magic, so they could seal the forbidden fane and deprive it of souls. Indeed, they set the Colossals to watch over Mor Noril forever. The long vigil. Alas, the secret to awaken them is lost. We carved our memories in stone, but the obelisk of the long vigil crumbled centuries ago. All that remains are the legends. There are two sides to every story. Long after our ancestors first sealed Mor Noril, they had to fight off Corellania forays. Elven records of those troubled times reside in the library of the Sea and Sword Lodge. It is ironic. The words we carved in stone and committed to our hearts are now lost to us. But Corellania scholars with ink and fragile parchment may have preserved something we did not. Look for the lodge in the mountains to the west. I am not the keeper of that story. I know only what I heard recited long ago, when I was but newly hatched. But as I heard it, our people were told to make warriors of stone when we first came to Solstice, an army to face the final dark. Our ancestors marched against Mor Noril, a terrible battle against the Daedric legions of Molag Bal ensued. Many Stone Nest warriors fell, and many Valskrana were destroyed. But some reached the forbidden place, the Wraith Forge. The Wraith Forge was banished, torn from the very rock in the heart of Mor Noril. Some say the Valskrana destroyed it. Others say Molag Bal took it into his realm to preserve it. No one remembers the exact details now. I do not think so. Many of our people have been killed, yes. But Basking Stone is not our only refuge. There are other places of safety, hidden throughout the stone of Eastern Solstice. Whole villages may have found shelter in them. Alas, no. Two elders carried the tale of the Vaskrana, and I knew them both. They died when the Worm Cult first occupied our land. victims of the senseless slaughter. We are lessened by their deaths, but we are not defeated yet.
I know someone at the Elven Library. I will meet you there, Mainlander. We will remind the corpse stealers that our vigil is not yet done.
Good hunting, Death Dancer. I will listen to the stone and see if more